hello. Hello, Michelle. Hello, first to comment today. Hi, Mandy, Jessica, Lisa, Emma, Nadia. Hi, Deborah, Dorothy, Leslie, Vicky, Helen, Shirley, Sue, and Yazzie. Hello. How is everybody? Oh. There we go. Sorry, that normally stands up and it didn't want to do that then. Are we all okay? Have we had a good week? Hello. How am I feeling? Mostly okay. I ended up getting a water infection, a UTI, somehow. So on one of the days I slept for like 10.5 hours, which was absolutely crazy for me. So yeah, I'm just hoping it's sort of, my system's getting back to normal. Oh dearie me. Hello. Oh gosh. Nope. It's all good. So today is a normal live. We are fully booked for today, and if you have an order for today, you can add to it as long as it's not the divine desserts, because the divine desserts, I only have a certain amount made up, and they are all fully sold out for today. Okay. But other than that, we're still fully booked for new orders, but if you've got an existing opening, you can add to it as long as it's not, like I said, that divine dessert. Apart from that, I believe that's all of the updates. I don't think there's a mass amount of new updates. Oh, Donna, I'm glad you're happy with everything. So should we dive straight in? Obviously, divine desserts here. We've got love pops only with the divine desserts jewellery. We've got egg pops. We've got oysters. I think that's everything. So up first today is Dorothy Manson. Now, Dorothy, I saw you a moment ago. So are you still here? Oh gosh, Katie, well I hope you can stay warm and safe and all the good thoughts go to you and everything. Dorothy, hello. So you've got 2 of the divine desserts, and then you've got your opening as well. So we'll do all the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to the divine dessert screen, so you've literally, because you're the first person, you've got the pick of 9. So out of these 9, which 2 would you like? You'd like to have number 3 and number 7. So 3 and 7. And let's go down. So my favourite part is popping these open, honestly. I love it so much. I am just going to have to move this camera forward slightly, I think. There we go. Hopefully that won't mess with the to and fro too much. Okay, so 3 and 7. So as always, we'll pull off the top little bit first, and then we get to break through. Oh, so in this one, oh, I love it so much. Okay, so with your first one, you have got earrings with 2 openings. So that's any pair of earrings that's on the website which come with 2 openings. Okay, so any pair of earrings on the website that come with 2 openings. And then if we go straight on to number 7 for you. Oh, it's breaking it. Never mind. And you have a matching set with any amount of openings. So you've got earrings with 2 openings and then a matching set as well here. Do you know which ones you would like to have? Excuse me. So earrings with 2 openings and then any of the matching sets. Which ones would you like? And then what I'll do is I'll bring them up here so you can see, just to make sure I'm booking in the right thing, and then I will take the stock off the website as well, so then they're 100% booked in and are yours. So I would need preferably the exact name of what it is called on the website, or sort of the rough name. Like I said, I'll bring it up just so we can see. So the Ignite earrings. Oh, I love these ones. Where's the screen gone? Oh, this one. Okay. So these earrings just booking them in. Ignite earrings. Love those. And then you've also said the reindeer set. Okay, bear with me, I'm just saving that. Okay, so reindeer. This one. So this one comes with a pair of earrings and a pendant. Reindeer set. Okay, they are all booked in for you there. So I hope you're happy with those. Okay, which means you've got 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 openings altogether, I believe. Let me just double check. So yeah, have 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so with 5 of them, you can have Love Pops if you would like to. And then obviously with the other one, you've got the options of the oysters and the normal egg pops. So Love Pops, oysters, egg pops, what would you like? And like I said, only 5 of the Love Pops if you wanted to, because you can only pick these with the Divine Desserts jewellery. Vicky, thank you for these stars there, Vicky. That's very kind of you. Three Love Pops, 3 oysters. Okay, so I did just make the board up, ready? So oysters are in here. Oh, is that 3? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then Love Pops. So with Love Pops, they are guaranteed to have 4 pearls in. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells regarding the oysters? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pauline, then your love pops, and then of course your oysters, my lovely. So, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pal has given you a slightly darker Cinderella blue. You'd like to donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. So, oh, that didn't. Let me move that up. There. Okay, so Cinderella blue. Your first love pop. And of course, 4 pals in this one. You've got a Pepsi green. You've got a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry, a hot pink, and a lemon yellow. Those 5 colours actually really go together. Love pop number 2. And you've got, of course, 4 pals in this one. So you've got a bridal white, a yolk yellow, so he's just a touch brighter than the lemon yellow there, a Cadbury purple, and a 2-tonal candy floss pink. So it's brighter and then lighter. So 2-tonal with the candy floss pink. Then the last love pop. And of course, 4 pals in this one. Okay, so we've got a lavender, a brighter, darker mystic purple, a raspberry, and another bridal white. Okay, quite a nice range of colours here, and actually they really go together nicely as well. So moving on to your oysters now. So we were donating the shells, weren't we? Perfect. So coming back for oyster number 1. Now I didn't ask at the start, are you happy for me to mix the oyster pals and the egg pop pals together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? The only reason for keeping them separate would be if you was potentially swapping for crystal pals. If you're not swapping for crystal pals, then mixing them together is fine. So it just depends on what you prefer to do. So oyster number 1. Can mix them, perfect. Okay, so light double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning with your first oyster and twinning with indigo twins here. Now if we come across, I'm just going to move this over and we're going to pop the twins. Let me just double check you can see. Yes, just fit everything in. So pop the twins next to the Cinderella there. Now you can see they're very close, but they definitely do have more of that purple to them. Your next egg pop. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and straight away 1 and 2. Okay, you are twinning for a second time, twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. And then coming back for your last oyster. Again, lights pop there. Oh, sorry, it's completely come apart there. And there's one pearl in this one. And you've got a green, but I do just need to double check what shade of green he is. Okay, so he is a brighter, more of an actual lighter pickle green actually. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through everything again for you, you've got twinning indigos and then twinning autumn peaches, Cinderella blue, Pepsi green, lighter pickle green, waterberry, a hot pink, two-tone candle floss pink and a raspberry, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, two bridal whites, then a Cadbury purple, a lavender and a mystic purple. What do you think? What would you like to do? Hello now, I hope you're well. You'd like to have the indigo on the Ignite earrings. Okay. You'd like some darker reds for the matching set. Let me just see if I've got a match for the earrings, and then the pendant can be a slight different size, can't it? Ooh. Oh, perfect. So 1, 2, and oh, let me just move it up so you can see 1, 2, 3. If you're happy with those, and if so, which 3 would you like to swap out for those? take the 3 pinks, of course. So 1, 2, and 3. Love the reds, brilliant. So if I just pop on here, we're going to have the reds on there. Okay, so then with your last item, I won't need to know what colour's in there because you're going to be able to swap and change them around. So it's going to be more with the remaining pearls if you're happy with these colours, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. You'd like to have a TARDIS blue and then 2 icy blue. Okay. TARDIS blue. Icy blue, and then if you're happy with those, which 3 are we swapping out for those? One more. Have I missed it? Can you have... Oh, 2 TARDIS blue. Sorry, I read that as not like a number 2. I apologise. Yes, of course you can have another TARDIS blue. Okay, so which 4 would you like to swap out for those? Take the yellows and the autumn peaches. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Happy with the rest of the colours? Perfect. I'm going to pick these up for you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Dilda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, my lovely. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Oh, I forgot to mark it off. You had number 3 and number 7. Let me just mark the hearts off. There we go. Lisa, hello. You've emailed loyalty cards. Okie dokie, let me add those on for you. Okay, Lisa, so we'll do your divine desserts first, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. So you have got 3 of the divine desserts altogether. Which 3 numbers would you like to have? Can you have 1, 6 and 9? Let me mark them off as we go. So 1, again, it's sorry that the crosses aren't dead on, it won't let me. 6 and 9. Okay, 1, 6 and 9. So, oh no, that's not going. There we go, that's correct there. So 1, 6 and 9. Good luck. So starting with number 1. Okay, so your first one is a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So cage pendant with any amount of openings. Number 6. Number 6, you've got another cage pendant. So that's 2 cage pendants with any amount of openings. So they can be the same cage, of course. They can, of course, be different cages, whatever you would like. And then number 9 is a charm with any amount of openings. Okay, so Lisa, I will please need from you which 2 cage pendants and which charm. Now they can include obviously the past monthly charm deals, they can include the crystal charms, basically any charm that's on the website, not the monthly charm deals that are yet to come, but all the ones that have already been sort of shown in the past you can choose. So which items would you like? And then again, I'll book these in as we go. If you pop me an email over with your order number, Mandy, we can then get back to you and have a look and get back to you. Oh, okay, so let's come across. You would like to have the Celtic knot cage pendant, which is this one. Okay. You would then like to have the Nature's, oh, I love that one. Is that going to come up? Yeah. Nature's Touch. That one. And then your last one is your charm. Oh, Olive, you can. Olive the octopus. Here she is. So which fitting would you like to have on the charm? I love her so much. There she is. I'm just going to leave her like that. Okay, so yeah, you can pick the fitting. So Olive the octopus charm. With a lobster. Perfect. So that's all booked in for you. Let me bring you back up to me. Openings wise then, so you have got one, two, three, 6, 10. Okay, 10 openings altogether. So 3 of those can be the Love Pops if you choose to be. If not, you've also got oysters and normal egg pops. So which 10 would you like to have? And if there's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. It's so cute, Yazzie, the olive charm. It's just got her staring at me. It's in this bottom corner, but I've just got her staring at me. One of the few items of jewellery I do name as a female, actually, I think, Olive. Because normally, to me, everything I just automatically say he. I don't actually it's literally just an automatic thing. But yeah, Olive is a she to me. 3 Love Pops, 3 oysters, 4 egg pops. You can. So let's get the oysters first for you. So 3 of these. Oh, dropped one. Okay, so we'll do that one. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 4 normal pops, which are in here. Is that 4? No, that's 5. There we go, that's 4. Kind of caught it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 of the Love Pops. So the Love Pops are all like purples and pinks, and they don't have the pearlescent overtone, which is how we can tell the difference with the pops. Okay, so we're going to do Perline, then your Love Pops, then your egg pops, then your oysters. So with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then also, are you happy for me to mix the colours together in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Donate the shells, please keep separate, and you're looking for darker colours. Okay, Lisa. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so we are starting with a baby pink. Let's come over here. So keep separate. So I'm going to put you around here, and then I can always move it over afterwards for the oyster pals. So baby pink to start with. Love Pop number 1. Bloop. And of course 4 pals in here. Now this is one of the Love Pops. So with some of the Love Pops I did all of the same colour but just different shades. So this is an all purple Love Pop. So you've got an orchid. Actually, it's a two-tonal orchid. Can you see that? Oh, he is gorgeous. In some areas, he's slightly more purple to him. So two-tonal orchid. A two-tonal pink or purple, almost moving into the mystic purples. You've then got a Cadbury purple and a midnight blurple. So midnight's two-tonal purple and blue, so midnight blurple. What a gorgeous egg pop of, Love Pop of colours. Your second Love Pop. And you've got 4 pals in this one, of course. We've got a mystic purple, a oval icy blue, another orchid, but it is more of a lighter orchid, but it does, if I pop it there, just because then it goes beautifully with the colour line, doesn't it? And then an autumn peach. Then the last of the Love Pops. And of course 4 pals in this one as well. You have got an original peacock. So peacock. A brighter Cadbury purple. And a lavender. And then a sunshine yellow. Coming across for your normal pops now. So first normal pop. 4 pals in this one. You have got a seafoam green, a blood orange, a Simba, is it a Simba peach? No, it's not quite Simba peach. It's more of a darker autumn peach. And then a magenta, so magenta pink. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got some gorgeous colours. So this one's actually slightly spotted. So it's a spotted apple. I don't know if you're going to see the spots. It's just got a couple of little darker spots to him. But a spotted apple green. Another blood orange, a TARDIS blue, and then a darker periwinkle, almost sort of indigo with this one, but I would say it is more the darker periwinkle. So with the purple line, I have sort of started coming back up the other side there. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one. And 2 pals in this one. You have got a Cinderella blue and a darker midnight blue. So this one does definitely have the blue sort of overtone to him, but he is sort of a darker, deeper midnight blue. And then coming back for your last of the egg pops before your oysters. 2 pals in this one. We've got a Oh, it's a two-tonal green. Again, I do think this is more of an apple green, but can you see he sort of goes really dark and then back to sort of the appley colour with the lightness. Almost like a two-tonal apple and grass green there, with the two colours sort of mixing into one. You've then got a silver chocolate. I'll pop him there. Oh, look at those. Okay, so they are all your Love Pop and Egg Pop pearls. And then coming back for your oysters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over. Oyster pearls would pop on this side because you would like to keep them separate. And then I can just sort of mix between the two and move the board around for you as needed. Okay, or I can sort of move them all into one shot if you'd like me to as well. So first of your oysters. Oh, deep pop there. Okay, oh, it's just a bit of the hinge, there we go. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, definitely no pearls there. Oh, the shell's sort of starting to come apart with this one. Okay, no more in that one. So your first pearls from your oysters are twinning with seafoam green pearls. Now these seafoam greens are almost, you've got that like sort of bluey seafoam greeny blue tone. So if I move it across so we can see that, so this one here is the normal seafoam green. So you can see these are sort of a mix between like the grass green and the seafoam green. So they've got that sort of greeny blue tone to them there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. No, the pop doesn't actually mean anything. To me, it's like an AMSR sort of sound, which is why I describe it. There's no more in this one. Lisa, you are twinning for a second time and twinning with creamy pink pearls. Now, if I just quickly pop them on the white side for you, so you can see I've got that gorgeous sort of cream with like a pink overtone. Now I am going to pop them back on the oyster side, but I just wanted to show you on the white. So then if you see them on the dark, you can sort of see that they are a bit pink, but you see the colour slightly more clearly from the white side there. With your last oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, the shell has sort of fallen apart here, but that's okay. So if we have a squidge in here, oh, flying down the front. There it is. So all three of your oysters, you were twinning. And then there's no more in that one. Twinning with autumn peach pearls. Okay. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. So for the cage pendants, I won't need to know the pearls on there because you're going to be able to swap and change those around at home. The charm, however, will need to have the pearl on, so I'll definitely need to know that one. And then of course your other items of jewellery as well. So just drying my hand, and then okay, so colour wise, with your oysters first, so twins first, you've got the sea foam green twins, the creamy pink twins, and then the autumn peach twins. You then have, I'm just going to lift this up slightly because I just think it's slightly blurred. There we go. So if I pop that back down, it should be okay. So then over here, you know what, if I just move these over, oh, I'll be able to, why is it all going everywhere? I'll be able to, oh no, that was in that line, be able to fit everything in. There we go. Okay, so the twins are here. You've then got the baby pink and magenta, orchid, two-tonal orchid, mystic purple, Cadbury purple, midnight, that's not mystic purple, sorry, it's almost mystic purple, but it's a two-tonal pink with purple, midnight blurple, mystic purple, Cadbury purple, lavender, darker periwinkle, an oval icy blue, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, autumn peach, blood orange, a brighter autumn peach, and then another blood orange, original peacock, a sunshine yellow, and then a silver chocolate, a seafoam green, a spotted apple green, and then a two-tonal apple and grass green. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Able to match Midnight Blurple, swap out a pink. Okay. I think it's just slightly darker, isn't it? There we go. I think it's just, so if I pop it down there, you can see that it's the same. I think it's just down there, it's slightly shaded for some reason today. So swap out a pink if you're happy with that one there. You'd like to have a forest green as well, okay. Which colour are we swapping out for the forest green? So forest green. Swap out the lighter peach. Okay. Match your 2 Cadbury's and Mystic. Swap out blood oranges and icy blue. So you'd like to match this one, and this one. Swap out icy blue and the 2 blood oranges. Cadbury purple, Cadbury purple. Ooh. Gonna have to bring this one in front of me because they are slightly different. So, if I bring your 2 purples over. No. Ah, that's a good one. So that's your one, and then that's the one I'm swapping in, and then no. I don't know if I've got one to match this one. That's not the right colour though. Right, that's the closest match I've got to that one. Let me show you. So if we go back, your 3 are on this side, and then these 3 are the ones I've added in. So are you happy with that? So the bottom one isn't the exact match, but it's up to you. What do you think to that? I'll move it back up again once you've confirmed or denied what you think. Yes, happy with those? Okay. Thank you, Ella. And yes, I do ship to Queensland, Australia. Could you have 2 Scabrous Green crystal pearls, 8 ml, swap out the Cinderella and the TARDIS? Okay, so with the crystal pearls, they would need to go onto the jewellery or onto fittings, okay? Sorry, I've moved the crystal pearls over here because I've got like a new... Oh, it's not new, but I'm trying a different system with them just to see if I can get to them faster. I'm going to have to put them over here, I think. So, Scabrous Green are over there. So on the website, if you're ordering from a different country to the UK, on the website in the top right hand corner is a little drop down box. If you click that box, it will then be able to choose the currency that you'd like to view the website in. It will then convert it for you. And we do ship worldwide, yes. Okay, so you'd like to have the forest green on the mystical madness. Yeah. So Trisha, the tariff for the US is included in the price on the website. So you'd like to have the Midnight Blairpool on the Comet Nest earrings. So Midnight Blairpool on here. Oh, sugar, sorry, it's still here, see. 1 and 2. Spotty apple. Spots showing. Now I'll do my very best because there is only a few of the little spots, and obviously with the olive, the arms of the octopus comes down and round. So I'll set it as best I can. I won't drill into the spots, but I'll set it as best I can that they are showing. Oh, okay, I'll look into that, Dorothy, because if so, yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know. the last swaps. Okay. Can you swap out the pink? Hang on, let me read that again. Last swaps, please can you have 2 matching deep dark purples? Swap out the pink and the chocolate. So the pink and the chocolate for deep dark purples. Do they need to be matching? Yes, they do. Oh, it's such a gorgeous colour, this colour. Every time I look at it, just stunning. Are they matching? Not quite. How about that one? Oh, that's a different. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to put it just above the Mystics. There you go. If you're happy with those, I'm just going to zoom in on those just so we can see the difference. Hang on. So top ones, they are, I mean, they don't look a lot darker here, but they are definitely dark. Oh, they do, you can see it. They are definitely darker than the Cadbury's. Okay, then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on all the pairs and the crystal pairs. Please can the yellow be added into Perline? So hang on, let me move these pairs over here. The yellow, so the yellow you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very generous of you, Lisa. So then all of these, I know they're all slightly out of line, but all of these, so 4 and 4, so 8 pairs, you'd like to be invoiced with pin caps on. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with Scarberus Green, Seafoam, Creamy Pink, Autumn Peach, Dark Deep Purples, Mystic Purples, and then the Cadbury Purples. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect. I'm actually going to pick these up first because it's easier. And then with the crystal pearls, I just need to get one of the other bags. There we go. Crystal pearls just go in a different coloured bag. Just means that I don't need to drill them because obviously they're already pre-drilled. And then that way they can go straight to the setting when I process these off tomorrow. Okay, let me bring you back up. I'm just going to attach everything onto here first. Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline, and of course for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and that should get sent across to you over the weekend as well. I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Lisa, once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. Let me just show you guys. So this is the website. So let me move this down. So this is the box you need to click. So it's literally right in the top corner. Click this box and then click what currency. So for example, US. Oh, there we go. USD is there, and then it converts everything over for you. Okay, so it's just, there you go, in that top corner. If I turn it back, that one. Okay, right, let me come back. Okay, I'm glad you're happy, Lisa, and you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Jessica Stansbridge. Jessica, are you here? Let me change the name over. Okay, Jessica, are you here? AJ, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. However, with that date, it depends when the opening was, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head. However, if you send me an email with the order number, I can then obviously look into it and get back to you. Stevie Jane, have you emailed me with what item of jewellery we're booking in? Or did we book in that jewellery? Because if we booked in the jewellery, didn't we do, was in it the cage pendant? And then we had the opening there. Jessica, hello, hello, hello. Jessica, nearly changed it then. Let me mark that you're here. You have got 2 of the divine desserts. So which 2 would you like? Mandy, thank you for the stars there. AJ, please send it again because I did catch up with emails today. I am within my time period, apart from maybe 1 or 2 where I'm getting back. I did reply to them, but I need to get further information for them. So yeah, please send again because I don't know if I've got that then. Five and 8. Okay, so again, I need to find a way to get these so they sit perfect. 5 and 8. Let's come across. So these 2 here. Whoop, let's go down, and then my favourite bit is to break them open. So we'll do number 5 first. The trick is to try get that. Oh, it ripped. I was gonna say try get that bit off because they're stuck on. But no, it made a hole, but it still can break through. So, ready? Oh. Okay, so you have got earrings with any amount of openings. So you can pick earrings which hold 2 pearls, but you can pick earrings which hold more than 2 pearls if you would like to. So basically, any earrings on the website, you can pick, Jessica, with this one. I hope you're happy there. And then number 8, oh, nearly. You have got, a bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. So the bracelets do also include the bangles that are on the website as well. So a bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. I hope you're happy with those, Jessica. So earrings with any amount of openings and a bracelet or an anklet, either or, with any amount of openings. So I know it's very reflective, these. I try and sort of hold it where the light lets us read what it is. Okay, so let me get ready to book these in for you. Let's come across to the screen so we can see what you would like to have. Do you know now is the question. Now you're stuck. Oh no. Ellipsis. Is that going to come up like that? No, I have to spell it out properly. Ellipsis earrings. Oh, I love these ones. Okay, so hopefully that's the correct one there. Let me get a bigger, let's zoom out a bit. There we go. So these earrings, and then I book them in on my screen over here. I just bring them up just so you can confirm that that's all okay, and then of course then everyone else gets to see as well. So it is another way of, I suppose, showing everyone the jewellery. So it's not exactly like we have it in front of us to show like other games, but I do still quite like that it gets seen with what we're going to do. And those ones, and then the Buzz bracelet too. Put your laptop out, just double checking the choices. Oh bless you, as you already picked out for the categories. I love that. So Buzz bracelet, let me see. So is it this one or the Eternal Buzz? I'm guessing this one because this was the Buzz one. So is it this one that you would like? So it's on an adjustable bracelet. It can come with the black cord either. I'll automatically pop it with the silver one, unless you tell me otherwise, of course. With the silver cord, perfect. So let me just book this in. Buzz bracelet, perfect. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I wonder how he does go to sleep. Does anyone else have that song? It's the Honey Bear, Honey. Oh, I just know that my mum does it in the nursery because I did my work experience in the nursery. Go to sleep, Mr. Bear. Does anyone know that? What? It's a nursery rhyme, but it's like a game, and then you go to sleep, and then a child, so you get tapped, and then the child has to go and try get the honey pot from the sleeping child in the middle, and then they have to run round. I'm sure somebody must know it as well. Right, they are booked in, so I was waiting for it to save before I could move on. Otherwise, if it doesn't save properly, obviously stock will be off, so that's why I have to sort of wait. So Jessica, let's come back across. You have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have, my lovely? So of course you've got the options of love pops, normal pops, or oysters. And if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I'm guessing my tea is cold now, but let me see. Ugh. Oh. Can you have all love pops? Love pop, real love pop. Yeah. Need to think of a song to go. Yeah. Not sure on colours. We'll see what comes out. But please excuse my bad singing. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. So all of these should have 4 pearls in each. Let's go down. So Jessica, good luck. And of course, going to start with Parlene for you, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a, oh, I think it's a peacock. He's a very dark peacock, but he is a original peacock to start with. Love Pop number 1. And you've got 4 pals in here. Ooh, a gorgeous dark Cinderella blue. A 2-tonal emerald green. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see. So it's emerald green and it's got these little flashes of like a dark green, almost like a dark silver bells shade. You've got a purple frost and then a brighter pink. Oh, actually, I do think it's slightly it is indeed a 2-tonal pink. Next Love Pop. And of course, 4 pals in this one. You have got a 2-tonal pinkle purple, a watermelon, a darker Cinderella blue, oh sorry, there we go, and then a lighter Cinderella blue. Oh, look at those 3 blues coming down there. They look gorgeous, and they're getting larger as they go as well. And coming back for your last egg pop. And of course, 4 pals in this one. Now this is one of the ones which has got all of the same colour, just different shades. This one is a chocolate and a sort of a neutral kind of toned Love Pop. So you've got a darker chocolate silver, a chocolate bronze, a pastel gold, and then a rose gold. So all the sort of neutral tones there coming down. Okay, Jessica, let's go through everything again for you. So you've got the dark deep peacock, then dark Cinderella, medium Cinderella, lightest Cinderella. You've got a 2-tonal emerald, a purple frost, and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. A 2-tonal pink as well, a watermelon, and then chocolate silver, chocolate bronze, pastel gold, and a rose gold. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Shirley, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. They would be lovely in the long... They would, Lisa. The blues are gorgeous. Or do you mean the neutrals? Because the neutrals are gorgeous too. Can you have a look at the oranges for the bee? So with oranges, you've got like a blood orange. Is that one? That one. Oh, I've managed to flip the camera. You've got more of the amber. No, that's coral, sorry. This one's amber. I mean, they are close in colour, especially because that's a bright coral, but they're, oh, I don't know if you can see the difference there, but there is the difference. And then you've got Cinder Peach. And then I think that's sort of all the sort of orangey. Oh, golden yolk as well. Oh. And then that one's golden yolk. The amber. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? So it's amber on the bee. The bottom pearl in the neutral lines, the rosy gold. Perfect. And then I just need to know for your earrings, which two pearls would you like to have on the earrings? Now I'm just going to nip over here for a second just to grab some more of the little bags that I pop the pearls in. Actually, there should be some here, because yeah, here we are. I was going to say, I got some earlier, I just didn't decant them into the correct area. Okay. I'm back at the comments, not that I actually went far then. Okie dokie. You're thinking two matching, that hasn't come through to me, let me just refresh. Two matching purple frosts, no, two matching mystic purple, purple frost or darker lavenders if you have any. Which one are you thinking? So I do have all three. Which one would you prefer? So there's Mystic Purple. Shireen, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. There's Purple Frost. And I'm just finding some lavenders for you to have a look at. Okay, there is lavender. So Purple Frost, Mystic Purple, and then lavender. Hello, Mary Ellen. You'd like to have the Mystic Purple. Okay, which two would you like to swap out for the Mystic Purple? There we go. So we're going to have Mystic Purple on the earrings. Just writing that down as well. So I just need to know which two we're swapping out for those. Swap the lighter Cinderella and the top brown one. Okay, so then that is your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls then are going to be all of your loose pearls here, Jessica. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Just going to refresh my comments. I just don't think they're all coming through. Keep up the green and the bottom Cinderella into Perline, and then you're happy with the remaining pearls. So the green and the bottom Cinderella into Perline. That's very, very generous of you, my lovely, and I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very grateful. And then the remaining pearls here you're happy with, so let me just pick these up for you. Okay, Jessica, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Then up next today is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? Jessica, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Again, that's very kind of you. So, Deborah Davey, are you here? Deborah, hello, hello, hello. Deborah, you have got a divine dessert. So let's go across to the hearts. The numbers that are left are number 1 and, no, sorry, not number 1, number 2 and number 4. So 2 and 4, which one would you like? Number 2. Okay, let's bring you back to me. And number 2 is this one. So let's go down, Deborah. Good luck. You have got, and then in here you have got a pendant with 1 opening. Thank you, Bab. So a pendant with 1 opening, Deborah. So that can be any pendant on the website as long as it comes with 1 opening. Do you know what you would like to have? So again, if we go across to the website, do you know? So you could have, so actually no, let's just go into pendants. So there's 231 in here. Obviously some of them may have more than 1 opening, but there's many options. The oxidized Celtic square. So there's the oxidized Celtic love, the oxidized Celtic tree, and the oxidized Celtic symbol. I'm assuming you mean this one because you've said square. So is it this one? Yes, okay, so let me book this in. So oxidized Celtic symbol pendant. And then that's saving. Let me bring you back up to me. Just saving that. There we go. Okay, so Deborah, that means you have got one opening altogether then. Which opening would you like to have? So you can have a love pop, an oyster, or a normal pop. What would you like? If you got, say, a pendant with two openings, but the jewellery you chose had one pearl, would you still get two openings? No. So it would be however many openings the jewellery that is chosen has is what you get. So it wouldn't say pendant. So it says a pendant with one opening or a pendant with any amount of openings. I think they're the options. So then, yeah, a pendant with one opening is definitely one opening, and a pendant with any amount is you can go for one, or basically you can go for any of the pendants. So if you got a pendant with any openings and you chose a pendant with one opening, you'd still get one opening. Does that make sense? So you'd like to have a love pop. Okay. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your item of jewellery, actually, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So starting with Pearline for you. You have got a Pepsi green. So Pepsi green to start with, Deborah. With your love pop, you have got, of course, 4 pearls in this one. And you've got a second Pepsi green. You then also have an icy blue, a brighter pink, and then a blood orange. Deborah, what do you think to these? So if I go through again, you've got 2 Pepsi greens, an icy blue, a brighter pink, and a blood orange. So if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. That is if you would like to have a pearl on there. Like I said, with that one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if there are any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. You can, Julie, yes. I think somebody did on the last live. They had earrings with any openings, and they chose the pearl triple drop stud ones, so that does come with 8 openings. Swap the blood orange from Mystic Purple, of course I can. So blood orange for a Mystic Purple. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? that one for the pendant. So you'd like to have the Mystic purple on the jewellery. Perfect. And then can I match the icy blue? I can have a look. Oh. Oh, I think that's this one I've just put down as a slight funky shape. And yeah, your one isn't as oval. So let me just see if there's a... Oh, how about that one? No, I think that's just slightly too big, isn't it? Let me see. Nope. So that one there. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for that one. The top green to be swapped out, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the remaining on small lobster fittings. So all 4 of these on small lobster fittings, is that right? Oh, icy blues on studs. I see. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the icy blues, and then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings with the Pepsi green and with the pink. Perfect. Deborah, I've got that down for you, and I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, that's hot. Oh. I still needed to have 2 sips because I'm an evens person. But that was hot. You're very welcome, Deborah. Up next in today is Sarah Thompson. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Sarah, you actually currently have the last heart available. Just confirm for me if that is okay. So you have got number 4. So this one here. Perfect. Okay, so Sarah, I wish you all of the luck. So open up this one, and you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. So pendant with any amount of openings, my lovely. So yeah, it can be a pendant with one opening, a pendant which comes with I think we've got pendants which come with 2 openings, pendants which come with 3 openings. Any pendant on the website is your choice. Which one would you like? So again, it'll be in here. What do you think? Lovely. Can you have the hooked? Oh, hooked on a star. Yes, you can. That one comes with 2, doesn't it? Is it going to come up with just hook? So I've typed in hook. No, that's fine. Hooked on a star. There we go. So this one here. So this one does suit to have a smaller pearl at the top and then the larger pearl at the bottom. Okay, so I'm just booking this in for you and then we'll bring you back up. So hooked on a star pendant, and we've got the top and the bottom. So if I bring you back up, that means you've got 2 openings with that, but you also have another opening, don't we? Let me double check. You do. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? So you can have 2 love pops, and then of course the other options are oysters and normal egg pops. Which 3 would you like? Yep, I have 2 sets of 9 available for each live. So I pre-make the 2 sets of 9. There we go. See? All stocked up again. And then the empty ones are here, see? But yeah, that's why I don't have any more available for today, because all 18 were chosen for today. Goldilocks tea. Oh, I love that. See, for me though, it needs to be just slightly cooler where I can like sip it and it doesn't like burn. Can you have love pops and an oyster? So 2 love pops and 1 oyster, is that right? Or the other way round? I'll get 1 oyster, but I'll just wait for you to confirm. Can you have love pops and an oyster? So I assume that's 1 oyster, 2 love pops. But yeah, just confirm for me. I've got that tune in my head. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can. Oh, or upside down. Yes, 2 love pops. Perfect. Okay, so are there certain colours, Sarah, that you're hoping for? So you'd like to keep your shells. Are you okay if I mix the pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep the pearls separate regarding oysters and love pops? So starting with Pearline for you, and good luck. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a mystic purple. Gorgeous mystic purple. Love pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls, of course, in here. It's okay to mix. Okay. So colour wise here, starting with a burgundy red. It's a pickle with a pickle green, a TARDIS blue, and a hot pink. Love Pop number 2. Of course, 4 pals in this one as well. And then in here, you've got a lighter lavender, a dark deep purple, a lemon yellow, and a 2-tonal candy floss pink. So you can see there as you go around the lighter and darker pinks. Now I've just changed my microphone over just because I'm very aware that it's going to go off any minute now, and I didn't want it to go off halfway through, Sarah. So yeah, just changed the microphone for you. So if we then come back for your oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh no, you'd like to keep the shells, not a problem. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. You can see it there, just the tail. And then there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. Oh, I think they're periwinkle twins. They are slightly different to each other actually, these twins. Let me put them here. Actually, if I move them up slightly, hopefully you can see. This one's slightly more blue. Let me see if it shows when it's closer. Yeah, so you can see there. The one on the left is slightly more blue. The one on the right is slightly more purple. So I'll just see if it makes it. Oh yeah, you can see over there. So yeah, the left one is slightly more blue. Right one's slightly more purple. So they are both periwinkle twins, but there is that tiniest difference in the colouring there, if you can see that. Okay, so let me bring those back to over here, just so we can see all the pearls together. So I'll leave them at the bottom there. So if I go through again for you, you've got Mystic Purple, Lavender, then a dark deep purple, Burgundy Red, Pickle, TARDIS Blue, Bright Pink, 2-tonal pink, and a Lemon Yellow. And then Periwinkle Twins with one slightly more blue, one slightly more purple. So as you know, with your jewellery chosen, we need to have a pearl at the top and a pearl at the bottom. It does suit to have the smaller at the top, larger at the bottom. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you as well. So I've just wrapped up your shells for you. Can I try the purple periwinkle above the lavender? Yeah, would you like to see it on the white as well, just to, I'll just move the other twin there for a second. try the purple above the lavender. As in your Mystic Purple. Yes, for the pendant. Okay, so we're going to have Mystic Purple at the top and then lavender at the bottom. Love that. I'm just going to move these two back over here. Oh. So remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know, oh, so you've just said, can you have two matching larger golds? I'll have a look size-wise to see the largest I have. So I don't really have, they're all sort of very similar sized. So we've either got like a pastel gold or a yellow gold. Are they big enough? The yellow gold, perfect. On the leaf snapback earrings. So you'd like me to invoice you for leaf snapback earrings, is that right? And which two pearls are we swapping for those? So leaf. Back earrings with the yellow gold. Swap the yellow and the green. Okay, so I've just booked those in for you, so it's just saving so I can confirm that that stock is yours. There we go. Okay, so these are on leaf snapback earrings. Okay, then remaining pearls, can you have a sky blue and a white and a dove grey? Sky blue. Sky, sky, sky. Is the sky blue not in there? Hang on. Oh. Nope, sky blue's over here still. Okay. So sky blue. So this one may look sort of white, but it is, again, if I pop it over here, you can see the creamy blueness to him. So sky blue, dove grey and bridal white. Okay, so those three there, I'll need to know which three you'd like to swap out. Swap out the red. So the green has already gone. Okay, perfect. The blue and the small pink. And then you'd like to have 3 small lobster fittings on those 3. They look almost the same colour there, but I promise you they are different colours. It's just because they're such a light shade. In fact, let me see if holding them. Yeah, there you go. Hang on. Can you see? Oh, I don't know. Again, the sky blue, it's such a light colour, but it is, you can see the blue to him. So small lobster fittings on those. Oh, I've made this dark now. Let's just make, there we go. Then the purple you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you, Sarah. So purple into Perline. I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very grateful. As long as it's not the Divine Desserts, Anne, then I'll be able to add them on together. If it's the Divine Desserts, they'll have to get added onto the next available live for them. Then the rest, Sarah, you'd like to be invoiced for the 6mm jump rings. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me pick these up for you as well. And if I bring you back up. Okay, Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shells, so they will get sent along with your order form. I'm just double checking. Yep, I've got all your additional extras here, so that invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and it should be over the weekend for you as well. No, you're not at all, but you're very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's it there for you. Now, I do just need to take a really quick comfort break. I think Aaron's going to come in and talk to you while I'm gone. I'll literally be 1, maybe 2 minutes. And And then when I'm back, up next would be Stephanie Park. So Stephanie, hopefully you're here. But yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. Is he come in or shall I just run off? Oh, I think he is coming in, just putting shoes on. Oh, Sarah, I'm glad you're happy. Let me change over Stephanie's name while I'm here then. Stephanie. There we go. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you, Dad.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? So, those who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Good night, Lisa. Hope you have a lovely weekend as well. So for me, not really much going on. I am being a workaholic currently, still sitting there at 10 o'clock in the evening, getting some bits done on the system, no rest for the wicked. But what about you? Other than being here with this lovely pearly community, what is everybody up to? Hey there, Sarah. Welcome from the UK. Well, you're in the UK as well. Welcome from England. Hey there, Tina. Can I say hello to your son before he goes to bed? Of course I can, Yazzie. Not a problem at all. Hey there, Eddie. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hey there, Fiona. I'm looking well. Thank you very much. I call it the spiced rum glow, personally. But other than that, all good. I need a bit of a trim though. Getting a bit long. Freezing there. Feels like temperatures stay minus 40 degrees. I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit because that would be... No, I wouldn't do that in Celsius. Alexa, minus 40 Fahrenheit in Celsius.
Minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 40 degrees Celsius.
No, it's not. I don't know where I got that from. Anywho. Well, I hope it warms up for you there, Kristen. You newbie just watching and chilling, Fee. Well, welcome. Welcome to our lovely community. Most of us here are nuts, myself included, but we're an amazing group of people. Hey there, Sarah. Fitting that turned into a charm, seeing the extras on the website. Evening, Aaron. Hey there, Megan. Welcome to Canada. Well, not welcome to Canada. You know what I mean. Hey there, Paula. Hey there, Elizabeth. Thank you for all your help. You are very welcome. I'm not quite sure what help I provided, but you're welcome anyway.
Are you still working?
No rest for the wicked.
Really?
Really? Yeah. You know me. We're expecting 12 to 20 inches of snow this weekend. Now that sounds both nightmarish and amazing at the same time.
I say that. I say it's my bucket list to go somewhere with that much snow.
I would love to see it. I'd love to experience it. The idea of living in it,
That's
no
what
thank
I
you.
say. Like, I'm sure it'll bring life to a halt, won't it? But just...
Well, yeah, but I suppose if you're in a country that always has that, or at least it regularly happens, you'd learn how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Whereas a little bit too much snow here and it shuts the country down.
Yeah.
But we're not prepared for it because we rarely get it. So, who knows? Who knows? You love snow here, Warwickshire.
Showing off your Christmas top that you're wearing.
I've not shown it off. Got my Grinch top. I've got a bigger Grinch on the back.
You were going to show your booty then, weren't you? You thought, I think I saw you. You second-guessed yourself.
I have second guessed nothing. I just haven't got up yet. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
She's ready. Toodle pips, everybody.
Are you going to show Mr. Grinch? Thank you, darling. Oh. To be fair, for work, he wears like a work thing, so when he gets home he just puts anything on, and he doesn't care if it's Christmas or not. He doesn't let me put his Christmas clothes, apart from the big jumpers, like all his Christmas shirts like that, he makes me keep out and not put them away, the Christmas stuff. It's funny. Oh, it's cold. Ooh. Excuse me. Right, up next is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Thank you for bearing with me. Stephanie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. There we go. And if anyone else can see Stephanie, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, dearie. I hate going out in it and coming back in because it takes me ages to warm back up again. And it always, every time I finish the live, like I'll clean everything down, I'll go wash up, and my hands and arms are still freezing. Aaron's like, why is it cold? I'm like, well, look, I deal with the oysters, and the oysters are stone cold because they're kept in the fridge. So I was like, and I take that long to warm up, like when is it going to warm up? Thank you, Donna. And I'm sure I would love your accent as well. To be honest, I'm not at the stage. I'm trying to learn, do you know, in the US, the different areas, different accents. And I am trying to sort of learn. But I won't know off the top of my head. Not to learn for me to do the accent, but to recognise the different areas. Right, last call for Stephanie Park. If not, we will move on. So, Stephanie Park, are you here? Okay, I haven't seen Stephanie, so let's move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again. But it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? To them you do. Yeah, it's like in the UK. I mean, the UK is obviously tiny, weeny, teeny tiny compared to the US, but yeah, you travel an hour, 2 hours down the road, and then I've got an accent and they've got an accent to me, so it's, yeah. Helen, you are here. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so I've marked Stephanie is not here yet. She may come on afterwards. So Helen, you have got 2 of the divine desserts and they are all now fully stocked up, and you get first pick. So which 2 numbers, Helen, would you like to have? There are indeed, Katie. Helen, can you have number 5 and number 9? Of course you can. So 5 and 9 are these 2. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, Trisha, thank you for these stars, Trisha. That's very kind of you. Okay, so number 5 to start with. You have got a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So I'll need to know which cage pendant you would like to have. Okay. And then your number 9. And we have a charm. So again, any charm with any amount of openings. So I'll need to know which cage pendant and which charm you would like to have, Helen. And with the charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like to have as well. Both of them can be with any amount of openings. What do you think? So I'm just going to get to the correct bit where I can book these in for you as well. Oh, Stephanie, bless you. I can add you back in again to the end of the order list if you'd like me to. What do you think, Helen? So what have we got? Cage pendants. Oh, the dragonfly cage pendant. Oh, I love it. So this one here. Dragonfly cage pendant. There we go. Sorry, just zoomed out slightly, make it easier. And then, did you say, oh, and the tattooed heart charm. Oh, that's teeny tiny. Let's have a look. Tattoo, will it come up? Yes, it will. So with this charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, and I'll need to know which fitting you would like to have with it, please. Okay, so that's saved as well. So I'm just going to bring you back up to me. Just double checking I saved the dragonfly properly before I move on. Oh, lobster fitting, thank you very much. Okay, so that means then, Helen, yes, I did save it, perfect. So that means you have got 2 openings altogether. Oh, actually, small lobster, of course it's okay. Yeah, not a problem, small lobster fitting. With your 2 openings, which 2 would you like to have? So we've got love pops, normal pops, oysters. You can have any of the above, and if it's a mixed feature, like how, oh, so we've got 2 openings, so which 2 would you like to have? Oh, I can't close the, there we go. We'd like to have 2 oysters, donate the shells, of course. Helen, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters. Now, of course, we'll do, oh, that's 2 there. We'll do perline to start with, and then we'll go straight into the oysters for you. So let's go down, and then starting with perline. Okay, so you have got a waterberry as your gifted pearl. So waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. It's really dark down here today, isn't it? I'm not sure why that is. What if I turn this up a little bit? We'll see if that's any better. If that's too bright though, do let me know. We're going to wait to see what pops out. Okay, so oyster number 1. Oh, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. One and 2. You are twinning with your fast oyster with seafoam green twins. Again, these are a slight mix between the seafoam green and the grass green. Seafoam green twins. With your oyster number 2. Ooh, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time, and there's no more in that one. And oh, now these are either indigo twins or denim blue twins. Let me have a look, because the denim and the indigo are close. Oh, I think they're just a touch more indigo. Oh, come back, please. Yes, look at those. Okay, Helen, what do you think to these? So you've got the waterberry, and then you've got the darker seafoam green twins, and then the indigo twins. Now, for your cage pendant, I won't need to know what pearl you'd like on there, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. With the charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And if on, I'll need to know which colour you would like to have. swap the pink for a bright yellow. Yeah. Oh no, that's... Sorry, I opened up the wrong tub then. So, should we go for like a sunshine yellow? Yes, dragonfly with that one. Okay, and then for the hearts. So for the tattooed heart charm, would you like to have a pearl on there? No pearl on the charm. But you'd like to swap the indigo twins for blush pink. So would you... Oh, sorry, the pink was at the bottom. That was a heavy lift. Would you like the blush pinks to be matching or... Sorry, I knocked the sea foam there, but it's still on the board for you. Would you like the pinks to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So, blush pink. I'm going to automatically look for the matching for you. However, oh, actually, I think I've done that quite quickly. There you go. Okay, if you're happy with those. Yes, please. And then you'd like to be invoiced for them on the spider earrings and the sea foams on jump rings. Okay, let me just check. Spider earrings. So invoice for... yes, they're in stock for you. So the spider earrings with the blush pinks and then you'd like to be invoiced for is it jump rings? Yeah, jump rings on the two sea foam greens. Okay, so one, and then these, and then these. Perfect. Let me bring you back up again. And if I pop these on here for you. Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shawls. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent to you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's it there for you. Now let me see about the... Helen, you're very welcome. So on my screen, Donna's comment came through first, requesting about the twins. Let me show you. I don't know if it can. Yeah, so you can see there, Donna's comment did come through to me first, so I can pop them to the side for you, Donna. That's not a problem. Where did I did pop them in the bag, because the twins I do normally try to pop in a bag and keep twins together. Okay, so they'll be saved until the end of the next live, or the and they'll need to be swapped in that way, my lovely. What's the date today? 23rd. Okay. If they don't get claimed though, who is it? And if they don't get claimed, then they can go to the next person. Okay. Okay. Then let me bring you back over here. Up next then today we have got Mandy Rush. Mandy, are you here? I printed this off earlier. 3. Mandy, hello, hello, hello. I've just added your additional order on for you, Mandy. So that's not a problem at all. But if it's okay with you, we'll start with your divine dessert, and then we can do all of your openings together at the end. So you've got one divine dessert. So I'll need to know which number you would like to have. So numbers 5 and 9 have gone. Which number would you like? Number 4. Okay. Let's go down. There we go. So with your number 4, you have got a pendant with one opening. Okay, so any pendant on the website which normally comes with one opening, Mandy. Have you managed to have a look? Do you know what you would like to choose? Oh, let me bring you across. So the unconditional. Did I spell that right is the question? Yes, so this one here. Oh, and you've got the last one available in stock with that one. Unconditional love. So that one will disappear on the website in a second, because I'll be taking the stock off, as obviously you've just chosen that one. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I'm just saving that in, and then we'll move across to your openings. So you've got the option of 1 love pop, and then you've got the others with oysters and egg pops. So you've got 8 openings altogether, Mandy. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, and then like I said, you've got the option of 1 love pop if you would like it. That's the one. So 8 altogether. One love pop, 2 pops, the rest oysters. Math. So that's 3, so 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. Sometimes working backwards is better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 of the normal pops in here, 1 and 2. And then 1 love pop. Now, for the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy if I mix the pearls together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Oh, all together is fine, and donate the shells? Perfect. Colour-wise then, Mandy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, then the love pop, then the normal pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so Perline to start with. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a grass green as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your love pop. And we've got 4 pearls in this one, of course. So we've got a Pepsi green. It's a pickle. Slight swished pebble pickle. A sunshine yellow. And a pastel gold. Now the pastel gold is slightly oval there, just slightly. With your normal pops, you've got 2 pearls in this one. A bright, bold raspberry. AJ, bless you. Thank you for the stars, AJ. You've got a dark, deep purple. And then with your last of the egg pops, 2 pearls in this one as well. An orchid, so it's a darker orchid. And then a two-tonal, slightly squished pebble but pink or purple. So you can see it's majority purple, but you do have these lighter and dark areas there going around. Okay, then moving on to our oysters. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so your first one, you are twinning with bridal white twins. Now I'm going to move this over, and then twins I'm going to pop to this side here. There we go. So gorgeous. They're like a creamy white twin there. Your next oyster. Lights pop there again. You are twinning for a second time. And this time they're like a creamy pink. So if I just bring you over here first, I'll just pop them there. Again, you can see that light sort of creaminess to them, but they've definitely got that pink overtone. Coming back for your next oyster. Again, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Mandy, you are twinning for a third time. Now I've just realised I've left those creamy pinks over on the white, so I'm going to move everything to the dark just so it's all together. So if I put the creamy pinks under the whites, there we go. And then you are twinning again with seafoam green twins. Now these seafoam green do have that darker mix with like a grass green to them. Seafoam green twins. And then we've still got 2 oysters to go. So coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mandy, you are quadding. Quadding with this oyster. Colours here are, let's come back. You've got an autumn peach. Let's move this over a little bit. Okay. An indigo. So again, indigo is a bluey purple shade. You've got a watermelon. And then we've got a dove grey. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. One and two. Okay, you are twinning for a fourth time here. And then in, oh, where's it gone? So there's one. Where did the other, oh, there it is. Now they are seafoam greens again. However, they're slight, like silvery seafoam. If we can see the difference there. It's not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference compared to the seafoams just above it. Okay, Mandy, what do you think to all of these? If I go through all of the colours for you, I'll then need to know which colours you'd like to have where. And then of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that as well. Okay, so twins wise, you've got the creamy whites, creamy pinks, and then two sets of seafoam green twins. The first set is like a grassy seafoam, second set is more of a silver seafoam. You've got a grass green, a Pepsi green, and a pickle green, a yellow, a sunshine yolk, actually in between a sunshine and a yolk yellow, and then a pastel gold, a bright raspberry, dark deep purple, an orchid, two-tonal pink or purple, and then an indigo, an autumn peach and a watermelon, and then a dove grey. What do you think? What would you like to do? So you'd like to see, hang on, so the set has got 4, hasn't it? So you'd like to see 4, oh, sorry, oh, it's heavy. There we go. 4 of the bright sort of grass greens for the set. Now, if you bear with me, I can just find some matching sizes for you. Stephanie, we're on Mandy now, and then there's another 4 people after Mandy. So if you'd like me to, I can add you on for today. So you'd be the 5th person after Mandy. Ooh. Do you want to see what I'm doing? So let me move over this way a bit. I'm just currently with the grass greens looking for, obviously we just need, with the set, we need the matching size for the earrings, and then after that we need the matching colours for the ring and the pendant. So I think those, yes. So how about 1, 2, and then pendant and ring. What do you think to those? So not the grass green. Not the grass green. Oh, can you see them on the whiteboard? You can. So not these. Would it be sea green? Let me just get a matching 2 first though, because I wouldn't want to show you a colour and then not be able to fulfill. Do you happen to know on what item of jewellery it is? Because then I can just quickly pop on to have a look. But I'm just bringing... okay, so we've got sea green. So I'm just on the matching sets. What's that one? Oh no, that's blue. I mean, it could have been a crystal pearl. The apple set is green. Ah, okay, so apple green. That's fine, so a brighter apple green. We also have like a pea green, which is a similar shade of green. Right, what do we think to those? No, it's not the same. Let me see. I'm guessing, I mean, I'm going to say that the closest colour to the one that's on the site is the pea green. Bear with me. I mean, I don't think the pea green's the right one either. I think it was grass green. I'm going to show you pea green. Yeah. I think that this one is a grass green, but you wasn't sure on the grass green. Because that was the first green we had. I'm just looking at the others. I don't seem to have that colour available at the moment, so the closest I've got to it is the grass green. It might have been one of the sample greens at the time. But yeah, that exact colour on the website I don't seem to have available at the moment. I'm just having a look. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in a line. Obviously there's two which will be different sizes. So you're going to have two the same size for the earrings, and then the pendant and the ring may be slightly different. So yeah, we can do the crystal pearl because you've got all the twins and then it was the quad on the end. So let me show you crystal pearls if you're interested in having a crystal pearl, just because it may be the right green. Oh, happy with the middle line. Did you want to see the crystal one? Not a problem, I'm just bringing it up. So the green one is so yeah, don't think we're looking at the top ones. I think you're looking more towards this one. Yes, okay, so you'd like to have 4 of the Eden green. Okay, so hang on, let me just take, what I'm gonna do is just leave the middle line there for a moment. Oh, it's all gone everywhere. I'm just going to leave that middle line there just for a moment in case I'm not happy, but let me just get those. Oh, so we will have to swap the egg pop pearls for the crystal pearls. We can't swap any of the pearls from the oysters from them. Okay, so Eden, that one. I also only have these in the larger size, so I hope that's okay. Okay. Oh, I just thought, should I put them on the white and then you've got it to confirm next to it on the white. Yes, happy with those? Okay. So, I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out for those. So it can be any of the greens, the yellow, the gold, any of, not these 4, or not the twins, anything in the middle can be swapped for these crystal pearls. Ow. Purple, pink, raspberry, and the other purple. Okay, so those 4 there. Perfect. So I'm going to pick up these greens as there for the set. So crystal pearls are man-made pearls. The pearls that come out of the oysters and the egg pops are real pearls, but you can swap for the crystal pearls with the egg pops if you would like to. Okay, so we've got the other jewellery that needs to be chosen for is the Unconditional Love pendant from the desserts game, and also the January 2026 monthly charm deal. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for joining us today. So, Mandy, you'd like to have the Dove Grey on the charm. Okay. And then for your Unconditional Love pendant, I'll just need to know which colour you'd like on there, and then that's your jewellery chosen for. Oh, indigo on the pendant. Okay, so then remaining pearls are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. The pink twins you'd like to have on earrings. Okay, which is that? Simple studs. Yes. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the creamy pinks. And then you like small lobster fitting on one of the top sea foams. So small lobster fitting on this one. Okay. Perfect. Oh, as well as the Pepsi, the pickle and the yellow. Sorry, I missed that. Of course. So seafoam, pickle, Pepsi green and the yellow with small lobster fittings. Sorry, I missed that comment before. Just notched that. I'm just going to put it back. There we go. So then with the remaining pearls here, what do you think to these? And then you'd like to, oh, we're going to swap in some pearls, not a problem. Let me just attach this onto here so I don't move them off. Okay, so with the, you'd like to have a mystic purple, and then the grass green on small lobster fittings. Take a white. Okay. So mystic and grass green as well. A donut charm. What fitting would you like with the charm? And you'd like to have a burgundy red on there with a small lobster fitting. Okay, so take the other white and how about this red? Would you be happy with that one? Yes, perfect. There we go. And then please can you have a mixture of blue pearls with small lobster fittings and take the other sea foams. So all 3 sea foams for 3 blues. So you don't have any blues on the small lobster fittings, so we could go for a TARDIS blue. Cinderella blue. And an icy blue. What do you think to those 3? Yes. Okay. And then the remaining £3 you'd like to pop into Perline. Bless your heart, Mandy. That's very kind of you. So pick those up. So these 3 here into Perline. And I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very grateful. Okay. Mandy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the gifted pals into Perline. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form, and that will get sent for you over the weekend. And then, of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Is that for you? I can. So no opening with that. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, bear with me. Not a problem. I've just got to book it in. So okie dokie. So again, that will be added onto the invoice. That will get sent across for you over the weekend. Will you be getting any LK and M charms? So M was definitely already on the website. I don't know if they're still in stock or not. And then let me move this so I can actually see. I've got all of them in. I don't know why I'm looking. So I don't know if they're on the website yet or not, but I do have the whole alphabet in, yes. So K is on there, L is on there, and M is on there. So they're all in the new in section on the website. They don't have the image on there yet, so I do need to upload the image. But if you go to the other letter, so the other alphabet charms, they're all the same style. But yeah, the K, L and M are all on there already on the new in section. Okay, so you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got one of our divine desserts. I'll need to know which number dessert you would like to have. So the numbers that are available are 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Which number would you like? Number 6. Okay, so bringing you back to me, and number 6 for you. Let's go down. And you have got earrings with 2 openings. So Tracy, I'll need to know which earrings you would like. So any earrings on the website which come with 2 openings. Have you managed to have a look into it, my lovely? Do you know which earrings you would like to have? Can you have the bow drop? Thank you, Bab. So these ones here, is that correct? Yes, perfect. Let me just save that. And if I bring you back to me as well, that means you have got 2 openings, Tracy. Which 2 would you like to have? So again, you can have love pops, oysters, normal pops. Which 2 would you like? Love pops. Okay, so 2 love pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So we're going to start with Pearlini and then your love pops. Okay, so good luck, Tracy. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a yolk yellow as the gifted pearl. Coming back for love pop number 1. And of course, 4 pearls in here. You've got a magenta, another yolk yellow, slightly more orangey yolky to him there. You've got a Pepsi green, and then a dark gunmetal chocolate. Your next love pop. And of course, 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so you have got a slightly swished pebble grass green. So just a slight swished pebble there. You've got it's a pickle green. We've got a purple frost and a blood orange. Okay. Tracy, what do you think to these? Let me go through them again for you. So you've got 2 yolk yellows. You've got the magenta, Pepsi green, grass green and pickle green, gunmetal chocolate, purple frost and blood orange. Can you swap the yellows for dove grey for the earrings? Of course you can. So let me take those away, and I'm just going to get 2 matching doves for you. So 1, and oh, that's just off 2. Sorry, I'm being picky. Okay, so how about these 2 here? Perfect. Okay, so you'd like to have those for the earrings. And then can you swap the pink and the orange for Pepsi blues and a mystic purple? So I don't have any Pepsi blues at the moment. I do have Pepsi greens. So it's Pepsi green is like this top one here is a Pepsi green. So if you'd like to have another Pepsi green, I can definitely do that. It's just I don't have any of the Pepsi blues at the moment. So I'm going to get the Mystic Purple for you, and then let me know what you'd like to do regarding the Pepsi. So Mystic Purple, and take away the pink. TARDIS blue, yeah, I can do TARDIS blue. And let me go, so a lighter TARDIS blue possibly. And take that one. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Yes, you can, Casey. I do ship worldwide. Tracy, perfect. You're very welcome. Let me pick all of these up. And if I bring you back up to me as well. Okay, Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Now, I do need to take another comfort break. I'm ever so sorry. Aaron's come back to talk with you. I'll be as quick as I can, and when I get back, Anne Peterson, you're up next. Thank you, love. Sorry.
Howdy doodly, everybody. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? You get me for part 2. Hello, hello, hello. Work has officially been clocked off from. I am now in chill time. Hey there, Diane. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. Don't yawn the entire time I'm not in here. Come in here, start yawning straight away. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Patsy. Going to be a mess here with all the nasty weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the weather, Diane. Hope it's going to be all good. Hello, Megan. Hello, Luana. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Jackie. Yep, kids are all good, thank you very much. And I'm living the dream as always. You know how it is. Just keep smiling. As Dory would say, just keep swimming. Up to anything exciting? Eat, sleep, work, repeat lately. To be honest, I'm taking one day at a time, working my way through things. But yeah, lots of stuff going on in work life and stuff like that. Lots in personal life, but yeah. Just do one day at a time. No worries. Hello, Andrea. A real mess Sunday, Monday here. Oh, sorry to hear that, Luana. I hope it's all good for you. In the off chance that it is going to be really bad, prep your stuff. Food, water, all that lovely fun stuff. I love that I'm still wearing the Grinch top. My husband's the same. 100%. I will wear... No. If Brecken gets away, she will put this away with all the Christmas stuff. But I will wear this top all year round without fail. All good. High school's in the middle of exams. It looks like they're already predicting it'll be closed on Monday. Okay. I'm guessing that's not in the UK because I don't think we've got much going on in the UK at the moment, Tanya. Yeah, all good. Had your grandson yesterday, who was £7 Grammy. Oh, bless him. Congrats on the grandson. She's back. Minus 15 wind chill. We don't really do wind chill in the UK, or if we do, I'm completely oblivious to it. But anywho, what do the kids like to do? A little bit of everything. My son loves his gaming. My daughter loves her crafting. Regularly hear her playing the piano in the evenings. But yeah, all good.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, you okay, Papa?
Uh-huh.
She did the ouchie. I'm not quite sure what she did, but she did the ouchie. Oh, anyhow. Are you same way with your Hallmark Christmas hoodie? 100%. Just because it's not Christmas time doesn't mean you can't wear Christmas stuff.
Right, I'm ready.
Doodly pips, everybody.
Clean
Have a
up.
lovely evening.
Thank you, darling. Okay, thank you for bearing with me then. I needed to to run off quickly then. Okay, so up next is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Excuse me. Oh, it's cold again. Is it a burr? Burr. Birdie's a burr. Anne, hello, 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 hello. I hope you are well. So Anne, let's do your divine desserts. I think I printed off. So with your divine desserts, I can't add on. So you've done some add-on orders. I can add on the opening for today, but I can't add on the other divine desserts because they are sold out for today. So I can add that one onto the next available live. So I can do the opening added on for today, but the other divine dessert, like I said, would have to be added on for the next live. Is that okay? Or did you want this opening to be with the next live? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so which one would you prefer, to add the opening on today or onto the other opening? Just so I know what we're doing for today. Today, perfect. Let me add that here. Okay, so we'll do your divine desserts first and then we'll do all openings together at the end. So you've got 2 divine desserts for today then, my lovely. So which 2 numbers would you like to have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Which 2 would you like? Two and 3. So 2 and 3. Bring you back to me. And 2 and 3. There we go. 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down and good luck. So your number 2, Anne, is a matching set. So one of the matching sets, it says with any amount of openings. So I'll need to know which matching set you would like. I hope you're happy there. And then number 3. And in here you've got earrings with any amount of openings. Ooh, 2 good hearts here. Okay, so matching set with any amount of openings and earrings with any amount of openings. Anne, my lovely, have you managed to have a look? Do you know what you would like to book in? Okay, so let's go down. So you'd like to have the iced flame. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't make it bigger. So this one here. Oh, there's nothing to be sorry for. And then the double cascades. Oh, no. What if I just put double? Crystal double drop. No, not the crystal drop. Master double drop. Is it any of those? Hang on, let me look, bear with, let me, so the cascades are hookbacks, aren't they? Oh, these ones. Is it these ones here? Yes, perfect. So give me a second. We're gonna have the cascade doubles earrings. Okay, I'm just saving that as well. And there we go. Okay, so openings wise then, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 openings altogether. So we've got love pops, which 7 of them can be love pops if you would like. We've got normal pops, and then we've got oysters. So which 8 would you like to have, Anne? Which 8 would you like? Oh, it gets so cold, and then it gets quite warm if I turn the heating on, and then it gets really cold again. Just going to mark that you are indeed here. I'm not sure my comments are coming through properly though, because it's... So 3 oysters, 4 love pops, and then I need 1 more opening. So you've got 8 altogether. So 3 of these, 1, 2, and 3. And then 4 of these. So then we need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 oysters, 4 pops. Okay. So, with the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy if I mix all the pearls together in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? That's if you wanted to mix, to swap in crystal pearls, would keep them separate. And then colour-wise as well, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So good luck. Look. You have got a lighter raspberry as your gifted pearl. So let me know with the shells as well if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate those. So raspberry. Love pop number 1. Of course, 4 pearls in here. We've got a golden yolk yellow, magenta, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, and then a mystic purple. Love pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in this one as well. A yolk yellow, brighter candy floss pink, slightly oval shape there to that pink. You've got a Cinderella blue and a silver chocolate. So you can see the two-tonalness here where the chocolate comes through the silver there. So two-tonal silver chocolate. Your next love pop. And you've got, of course, 4 pearls in this one. A blood orange, lavender, another 2-tonal pinkle purple, slightly lighter than your first one there, and then a raspberry, slightly brighter than the first raspberry. The last of your love pops before your oysters, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So another magenta, blush pink, yolk yellow, which is slightly lighter than the previous 2, and an amber. Okay, so they are your love pops there. And then moving across to your oysters. So you'd like to donate the shells and you're happy if I mix the pearls together. Okay, so oyster number 1. Oh, I don't know. There we go. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You are twinning with orchids. Can you take a screenshot? Of course you can. Not a problem at all. You've got twinning orchids from your first oyster. So orchid is that gorgeous pinkle purple colour. Oyster number 2. double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time and twinning with indigo twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning for a third time with bridal white twins, Anne. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. I'm glad you enjoy watching, Tanya. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here. Ooh. Again, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail. It's not pearl. And Anne, you are twinning with your last oyster. Twinning with indigo pearls again. So you've actually got 2 sets of indigo twins. Now you did just say a moment ago, can you take a screenshot and then decide what you'd like to do? Of course you can. So if you would like to, if you take a screenshot and then you can email me across your colour choices and colour swaps when you're ready. All you would need to do is when you email, just include your order numbers and then of course what colours you'd like to keep, what colours we're swapping out, and then what colours you'd like to go on the jewellery. So if you would like to do it that way, that's not a problem at all. You can also watch the live back. So your timestamp now for the live is exactly 4 hours, which is easy to remember. So if you come on when the live has been posted, if you then wanted to re-watch back, you just sort of scoot through to 4 hours along, and then you'll be able to see all your colours again and see me going through the colours for you. Okay, so if I go through everything again, and then if you would like to do it that way, not a problem, just let me know and I'll just make the note as well for you. Okay, so twin wise, you've got orchid twins, indigo twins, bridal white twins, and then another set of indigo twins. You've got a raspberry, magenta, candy floss pink, raspberry, magenta, blush pink. 3 yolk yellows, the top one being a golden yolk yellow. I'm just going to refocus this because it did just go out of focus. There we go. You've got a 2-tonal pink or purple, mystic purple, lavender, 2-tonal pink or purple, a Cinderella blue, 2-tonal silver and chocolate, then a blood orange and an amber. Okay, so what do you think? What would you like to do? You'll get back to me. Okay, so if I make a note here that you're going to email me your colours across. We'll colours, and then just whenever you're ready, take your time, email me with what colours you'd like where, and if there's any swaps, what colours you'd like to do. And like I said, you can watch it back and just skip forward to 4 hours into the video and you'll be at your opening. So I'm just keeping all the twins together, and then I'm going to pop all of the other pearls in another bag, and that's not a problem at all, Anne. Okay, let me bring you up as well. Okay, perfect. Well, I look forward to hearing from you. There we go. And also any questions, just include that in the email and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Well, Anne, first of all then, thank you for the donation with your shells. I do really appreciate it. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, let me know whenever you're ready. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Beck Morgan. Beck, are you here? So I'm just moving this over. There we go. Oh, Beck, hello. I hope you're feeling better. If you're happy to have your opening today, that's perfect. If not, let me know. I can pop you on another day. Just because I didn't hear back from you, I've kept you on for today because I didn't want you to lose your slots in case you was okay to come on. So yeah, if you're happy to go ahead, we'll carry on with now. If not, let me know and I can move you. Either one's fine with me. But yeah, either way, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Here, coming to me from down or under, all good. Thanks for being. Oh no, not a problem. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. So let's do your divine dessert first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So you've got one divine dessert. Numbers that are left are number 1, 7, and 8. Which number would you like? Donna, thank you for the stars there. You would like to have number 7. Okay, so number 7 is this one. And then let's go down. Beck, good luck. Thank you. Okay, so you have got a bracelet or an anklet which comes with any amount of openings. So do you know which bracelet or anklet you would like to have? Ooh, Elizabeth, bear with me. Beth. Is it this one here? Oh, sorry, let me move you across. Is it this one here? Oh, if it is, it's the last one available. Yes, perfect. Right, let me book that in for you. Popular bracelet, that's the second one chosen today. Bracelet with the heart and T-bar clasp. Perfect. Let me save that, book that in for you. Bring you back up to me, so it's just saving, bear with me. Oh, sorry, I'd just seen that the screen had gone up halfway through the bracelet. And perfect, that's booked in. So, openings wise, you have got 8 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if we do your 4-pearl oysters, I'll get those out. With the 8 other openings, which openings would you like to have? So you can have, if you wanted to, 1 love pop, and then you've got oysters and egg pops for your other ones. So 2 of these, 1 and 2. So with the 8 others, which openings would you like? One love pop, 4 oysters, 3 normal pops. So 3 of these, 1, 2, oh, 3. 3 of these, 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to do it. 3, 6. Oh, I only got 3 oysters. That's why my math wasn't mathing. So 4. That makes sense. So 4 of those, 3 of these, and 1 of these. I was looking at it, thinking that's not 8, but it was my fault. Okay. Right, we're going to do Perline, then the love pop, then the normal pops, then the 4-pearl oysters, and then the normal oysters. Okay, so oyster wise, with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And then, are you happy if I mix all the pearls together in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? And then colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Happy to donate and more than happy to mix. Okay, right, let's start then. So, Perline to start with. Okay, so you've got a darker gunmetal grey to start with. Coming back for your love pop. And we've got, of course, your 4 pearls in here. You have got another darker gunmetal grey. It's a pickle green, a raspberry, and a coral. With your normal egg pops now, egg pop number 1. and you've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a grass green. It's a pickle, a second pickle green, which makes me think that that first one is more of an apple green actually, just because of the difference there. And then you've got a lavender. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls with this one. We've got Cinderella blue and a slightly oval candy floss pink. So just slightly oval, as you can see there. Coming back for the last of your egg pops, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. We have got a grass green, so a second grass green, a Cadbury, is it Cadbury purple? I think it's a mix between the Cadbury and the grape purple there. You've got a yolk yellow, and you've got a greeny blue peacock. So it's a peacock with sort of shades of greens and blues there. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. These, moving on to your 4 pearl oysters here. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop. Just a piece of the shell there, and then there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. One, two, three, 4. You are quadding with your fast quadding oyster. Okay, so in here you have got a dove grey, a Cinderella blue, a silver lilac, and a seafoam green. Four pearl oyster number 2. Double pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway already, and there's your mother of pearl. Just gonna remove that piece of shell there. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I can feel it. And just work it out. Hang on, it is there. Let me just see. It's coming. There we go. 4. Let me just squidge, make sure there's no more. Okay, you are quadding for your second time. Okay, so colours you have got here is a yolk yellow, Another seafoam green, almost like a minty green, those two though. You've got a Cinderella blue and, oh, let me just clean it up a bit more. There we go. You've got an orchid. So orchid is that gorgeous pinkly purple shade. We're then going to be moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. Deep pop there. Okay, you are twinning with raspberry twins. Now, do we have enough room? If I just move the peacock down there for a moment, we can sort of fit in the twins. Now, I know I've just made that blurry, haven't I? So let's just refocus. There we go. That for you. Perfect. So raspberry twins to the left there. Your next oyster back. Double pop there. A little bit of flesh there, but again, there's no pearls on that side. You are twinning with periwinkle twins. Your next oyster light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with seafoam green twins. Oh, bless you, Joe. Well, thank you for joining us today, my lovely. So here's your seafoam greens, which makes these other seafoam greens do look more of a minty green, don't they? Like a minty seafoam. And then coming back for your last oyster. Light pop there. Oh, you are twinning with your last oyster as well. So all your normal oysters had twins in. Now your last two twins are purple frost twins. Lighter purple frost, I would say. Okay. Beck, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? I'm going to go through all of the colours for you, and then if you know and if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realise the microphone ran out of battery then. And Anna, thank you for the stars. Okay, so Beck, let's go through the colours. You've got raspberry twins, periwinkle twins, seafoam twins, and purple frost twins. 2 gunmetal greys and a dove grey. More of an it is pickle, so pickle green, grass green, and 2 sort of minty seafoam greens. You've got 2 pinks, one which is slightly oval, and a coral. You've got an lavender, a grape, Cadbury purple, silver lilac, and an orchid. We've got, what's that middle one? I can't see. 3 Cinderella blues, 2 yolk yellows, and a greeny blue peacock. So with the sea foams, is it the sea foam twins that you'd like to swap? However, when you say evergreen, I don't have evergreen at the moment. I'd say the closest colour to it is more, or possibly maybe the emeralds. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So the gunmetals for the rose golds, the peacock for a light pinkly purple, I don't know if that's light enough or not, I'll do that in a second. Both seafoam for the evergreen. And the 2 bottom green for dark burgundy. Okay, so rose gold, I've got that pink or purple, is that one okay? I've then done the 2 burgundy, and I'm just finding the 2 greens for you. So I know you said like an evergreen colour. Let me have a look at the emerald. Okay, so this is an emerald. Is that similar to what you're looking for? The top pink one is, oh, lavender. Would you like another lavender? So one like that instead. Okay. What do you think to all of those swaps there? Do you have the emerald in a darker shade? I do. How about... Oh. There's those which are darker, or what about any of those? The bottom ones, brilliant. Let me just take the rest of these away for you. So the bottom ones are actually a sea green. Okay. Ooh. So that all of the swaps there. I can take you back to your other pals, or I can leave it on this screen for a moment. Oh, last swap of you. Can you swap the 2 yellows? Oh, that's already here. Perfect. So the 2 yellows for blush pinks. So I don't know if they need to be matching or not, but okay. Yes, AJ. So they'll be saved until the end of the next live, unless you have popped the order in to claim them or sent the email to purchase individually for you. Okay. Perfect. So would you like me to move it back so you can see all of the pals? Kind of can't fit everything in, so I'll sort of like that. It's like half and half. So for the jewellery, can you have the lavender into the daisy earrings? And they're for your sister. Okay, so these 2 here on the daisies, of course. The rose gold is in the rosette. Perfect. One of the sea greens to the I'm sorry, I'm ever so sorry. So you'd like to have one of the reds for the... Oh, I see, for the Aurora. I'm so sorry. I didn't turn the page over and then I was confused. Okay, so a sea green for the Aurora. Okay, and then one burgundy for a hoop fitting and one blush pink in the other. Blush pink in the other. Pendant. So we've only got the one Aurora pendant. So one red is the hoop fitting. So with the bracelet, would you like to have a pearl on or off of there? Okay, sorry. Where would you like to have the blush pink? Can you have... Okay, so we've only got one hoop fitting here, so I would need to invoice you for the other hoop fitting, if that's okay. So the monthly charm deal, that one will be opened on the first Wednesday in February, which is Wednesday the 4th of February. So you can choose a pearl for that now if you wanted to, for that charm. However, we haven't actually done the opening for that yet, and you can either do it on the 4th of February or afterwards. So blush pink is on a hoop fitting, and the other pink and the Cinderella on the bracelet. So I would need to invoice you for the additional pearl on the bracelet as well, if that's okay. So it does have one pearl, but to have both on there would be additional. I think for the additional pearl on the bracelet, I think it's £1.50, if that's okay. Now with the bracelet, just to say, with the bracelets, because you would like to have two pearls on there, with the T-bar clasp, I normally pop the pearl on this larger ring here, but you can have the pearls on these circle links going round. So would you like to have two pearls down here? Would you like to have them either side of the clasp? Would you like them over here? Like what placement would you like to have the pearls? There's too many options. Oh, I'm sorry. So round here. I am sorry. I do make it so there is a lot of options, and sometimes I do think that is to can make it slightly confusing or slightly more pressure to decide on the spot. So I am sorry for that. It's really nice to have so much input into making the bracelet. Oh no, you're very welcome. Okay, perfect. So remaining pearls then are going to be all your loose pearls. Let me just put these over here so we can see. There we go. We can see all your pearls together. So I'll just need confirmation if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Ah, so this Cadbury on the charm. Okay, perfect. You're very, very welcome. Not a problem. And then I've just seen you're happy with the remaining pearls here as well, so I'm just going to pick everything up here for you back. Okay. Sorry, it gives me a couple of times to get everything in to get the one. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And I'm so glad you were feeling better so we could make it on today as well. Perfect. So the additional invoice for the hoop fitting and the pearl on the bracelet will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And then that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Shireen Jasuria. Shireen, are you here? Shireen, hello, hello, hello. So let's start with your divine dessert and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So you've got two numbers left to choose from. You've got number 1 and number 8. Which one would you like to have? Number 1 or number 8? Number 8, of course you can. So this one here, number 8, let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so you have got a pendant with 1 opening. Okay, so I'll need to know which pendant would you like to have? So it could be any pendant on the website that has got 1 opening, my lovely. Oh, of course you can. So let me bring you across, and you would like to have the opulent. Is it going to come up with just opulent? No. Okay, bear with me. Opulent luster. No, I'm probably spelling it wrong. Let's just have a quick look. So O would be roughly page, too far, 6, opulent luster, this one. Hang on, let me just see how to spell it. O-P-U, yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Okay, so just confirm for me, is it this one here? Sorry, the website is very picky and it doesn't come up unless I spell it exactly right, which is really bad because I really can't spell very well. Yes, perfect. Right, that's just saving booking in for you. Bear with me just a second. Perfect. Okay, so that means altogether you've got 7 openings altogether, one of which can be a love pop if you would like to, and then of course you've got the normal egg pops and oysters as well. So which 7 would you like to have? One love pop, 3 oysters, 3 pops. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Mixing is fine. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. 1, 2, 3. You knew what I was going to ask. And then with your love pop as well. Okay, let's go down. Are there certain colours, Shreen, that you're hoping for? So starting with praline for you. Good luck. Look. Okay, so you have got a pastel gold as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your love pop. Okay, so of course, 4 pals in here. You have got a yolk yellow, a purple frost, a Cinderella blue, and a creamy lavender. Normal egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pals in this one. A darker purple frost, a brighter pink, and a lighter lemon yellow. Coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A hot pink, another lemon yellow, excuse me, and a darker silver bells. And then with your last egg pop, you've got 4 pals in this one. A purple frost, a bright bold icy blue, a sea foam green, and a lemon yellow. Lemon yellows are sort of drawn to you today. So they're the egg pop pals. Coming back for your oyster pals. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. You are tweeting. Indigos have come out so often today. It's actually crazy how often they've come out, seeing as it's quite a... I don't have this colour available for swaps at the moment. You have got indigo twins, my lovely. Coming back for your next oyster. Double pop there. There we go. Now there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pals there. Okay, there's no more in there. That there is just a piece of the shell. You are twinning for a second time, and these are seafoam twins. So these are a mix between the seafoam green and the grass green. Your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you are twinning for a second time with Indigo Twins Shireen. Now these two are smaller than the first two. I think they're the tiniest bit darker as well. Look at those. What do you think to all of these? So let me go through everything again for you. So you've got Indigo Twins, Seafoam Green Twins, and then another set of Indigo Twins. You've got the Pastel Gold, then the Golden Yolk Yellow, and 3 Lemon Yellows. You've got Purple Frost, Creamy Lavender, Dark Purple Frost, and then another lighter Purple Frost. Cinderella Blue and an Icy Blue, Bright Pink and Hot Pink, Silver Bells, and then a Seafoam Green. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to wear. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The bottom Purple Frost is on the Divine. Oh, on the Opulent Luster, of course. Yeah. Can you please swap 2 yellows for greeny blue peacocks? Yeah. No, that's that one. Greeny blue peacock. Do you want them to be same size? Okay, so there's this one and this one. Oh, that one's even got a flash of purple in him. Oh, if you're happy with those two. So they're the same size, but obviously they are slightly different colourings. 2 pastels for Droopy Peacocks and pastel gold for Mystic Purple. Pastel gold. Oh, I knew I'd knock that then. My hand's shaking, I think, just because of the amount of time I've been live. Okay, so there's the Mystic Purple. In fact, I'm going to move Mystic Purple just to the other side. There we go, just because it's lighter. What do you think to those? Would you like me to change it? Let me have another look for you. That one's similar to the purple one, but doesn't have as much purple in. Or would you prefer more of the greeny blue? Mystic Purple on the Love's Embrace pendant. Okay, not a problem. Let me just pick these up. I'm going to try and match the greeny blue one as best I can. Obviously with the peacocks they can't be an exact match because just the nature of them is that they're two-tonal. But I can get the similar size and similar sort of colour range. So this is the original greeny blue you had a moment ago. And then this one is the one I'm adding into with him, if you're happy with that there. Oh no, of course. I just want to, I do explain it each time with everybody just to make sure, because I wouldn't want to sort of seem like I'm purposely not matching something, because that's not the case. So I've got the Mystic Purple on the pendant and then the greeny blue peacocks on the earrings of that set. Yes? Perfect. Let me pick up the purple and then the earrings. And then we've still got 2 more items to choose for. So you'd like to have a cranberry red for the crystal heart, swap the icy blue. So that cranberry red there, if you're happy with that one. So the crystal is cranberry. Your Facebook is buffering. Oh, bless you. Okay, so I've got that cranberry there is... Oh no, everyone's buffering. I'm just trying to see if I can get it reconnected. Okay, so I'm just going to have to do another live, but I'm hoping I can keep it on this one without having to restart this video. So those of you who are rewatching this on Facebook, for example, YouTube may already see what's going on. I know that didn't make sense, sorry, I'm just trying to... Right, okay, it can go live, so it's going to be a continuous video for YouTube, but different for Facebook. It's fine. Right. Okay, so I'm just letting it connect. Hopefully it's connecting. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're back. Gemma, hello. Okay. Hopefully Shireen can find us. Okay, Shireen, hello my lovely. I'm so sorry it cut out. So my recording has continued. So if you watch this back on YouTube, it's a continuous recording of me talking, of seeing everything. So I don't know why, but it's sort of disconnected with Facebook, but I've continued the recording and I just managed to go live again straight from where I am, if that makes sense. So yeah, when it's posted on YouTube it's going to be one continuous, but for now I'm so sorry it cut out, but I'm so glad you managed to find us quickly. So let's go back. So I've got the cranberry red for you. I don't know where it cut out, so I'm not sure where you saw it to. So I've got the cranberry red for the crystal pendant. So that's the cranberry red there, if you're happy with that one. And then I still need to know the colour for the last item of jewellery as well. And if I've missed anything else out, or if you missed out anything, then as in if you didn't see anything, please let me know and I'll see what I can do. So yeah, I'm so sorry it cut out there, Shireen. So if you're happy with that cranberry red, I've got that for the crystal pendant. And then we've got one more item to go. Oh, an amber for the last piece. Swap out a purple frost. Okay. So oh, okay, so this one, that, if you're happy with that one. So we're going to have amber on the last one. I'm going to pick up the cranberry red as well, because that one's on the first piece. So if you're happy with that one, that will go on the last item. You'd like to swap in 2 purple toned lavenders for 2 pinks. So that's just more of a darker lavender possibly. I've got these 2. What do you think to those 2? Let me put them on the whiteboard a second. Can I try to match your seafoam green? Yeah, for the other, so the creamy lavender or the purple frost. Okay, so I am going to move these back over here just so, oh, sorry, I just knocked it. Just so it's all on the same screen. So the creamy lavender or the purple frost for a matching seafoam. Excuse me. Possibly, oh, I think that's just a touch too dark. So, how about that one? Perfect. Swap out the frost. Brilliant. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the seafoam greens, of course. Oh, there we go. Do the top 2 twins look too different for earrings? No, I literally think, let me put them on this board so I can hold it a lot closer. I think it's just there is that difference there. Yes, there is like the light and dark to it. However, I think the darker board was making it more obvious. Like, there is a shade difference, but no, I don't think it, like, to me here, from my view, which is, let me just move them. Oh, they've all wiggled now anyway. Yeah, I don't think that they're too different at all. Obviously, it depends on how much of a match that you are looking for, because this one is slightly darker, but again, if I move them back over here, yeah, it does make it look like there is more, if that makes sense, but I don't think it is that different at all. Those for studs as well. Okay, so indigo with the studs, not a problem. Okay. Light matching Cinderella, you can. Oh. So it just depends on how light you want to go, really. So you've got like lighter, you've got slightly darker than that. Slightly darker than that again. And then we'll sort of going into the sort of medium shade. Any of those what you're looking for? Top, middle, bottom? The second ones, okay. And then I just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out for those. I am just going to move them over. I'll pop them there. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, that just squished my thumb. The twin sea foams. Okie dokie. I think it's gone slightly blurry, so I'm just going to fix that. There we go. You'd like to keep the first indigo twin, the lavender, and the yellows. Okay. As your loose pals. Could you get a plum for the other indigo and an emerald for the silver bells, please? So a plum. So plum for the indigo. You'd like to have an emerald for the silver bells. So emerald, if you're happy with that one. And then the Cinderella you'd like to put into Perline. That's very kind of you. Bless your heart. I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very, very grateful. And then you'd like to have jump rings on the lavender and the Cinderella. Is that right? Okay, which means these 6 here are your loose pals. If you can just confirm that you're happy with everything there as well, I'll pick that up for you, Shreen. Happy with everything else? Perfect. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. Okay, I'm just going to pop these in here. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And the invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. It should be over the weekend for you. Donna, yeah, I'm just getting your name out. So that's the other indigo in there for you, Donna. Okie dokie. Perfect. And then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Perfect, Donna. I've added it in there. On your opening though, do remember that they're there because I don't always remember pearls that have been saved, if that makes sense. So please remember to bring them forward so we can see if we'd like to swap them in or not at the time. Oh gosh. Ugh. Excuse me. Stephanie, hello, hello, hello. Now, Stephanie, you have got the last divine desserts. Can you confirm? So, last one's number 1 there as well. Can you confirm that you are happy with number 1? It's fine. I caught it. Sorry, it started. Once it starts, it's really hard to keep it in. Right, there we go. 1 is good, 1 is good. Okay, Stephanie, good luck. Oh, and we've got it where I get to break 3. I just love that so much. Okay, so you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. Okay, Stephanie, do you know which pendant you would like to have? So a pendant with any amount of openings. 1. 1 is good. The way I read that was in from Hercules, Panic and Hades' little people, Panic and Pain, and when they go 1, that is good. That bit, I can't remember the exact words that they say, but that's how I read that then. Does anyone know what I'm on about, or am I literally just yabbering? Oh gosh. Ugh. Which pendant would you like, Stephanie? Do you not, Angela? Yes, Veronica! If is good. Not in that accent, but yes. Oh, I'm so glad somebody knew what I was on about. Oh, I thought it was going to be like on my own. You caught my Hercules reference. Thank you, Veronica. Are there any with more than 1? I mean, I don't know if they're in stock. I mean, I wasn't actually looking at the... I'm just having a look through. So we've got, from off the top of my head, there's the Orbs pendant, the Hannah pendant, the Spotted Diamond and Spotted Stars. But yeah, I just don't know if they're in stock at the moment, so I'm just having a look through. You've got the Secret Duo pendant, which comes with 2. That only holds small pearls though. Oh yeah, you've got the Spotted Diamond pendant, which holds 3. Spotted Star pendant, which holds 3. Yeah. thank you, Nancy, for watching. And obviously everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. Stephanie, do you know which pendant you would like? Always in my heart. Ah, this one. I mean, this is a gorgeous pendant. Okay, I'm just booking that in for you. So with this pendant, it comes with one opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. If on, as you can see, it sits there, but it obviously moves around that top section. Or if you don't want to have the pearl on, you can keep the pearls loose and then the pendant on its own. Okay, so that's just saving there. So which opening would you like to have? So you can have your love pop, or a normal egg pop, or an oyster. Excuse me. Oh, Donna, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. There we go, that's all booked in. So which opening would you like? An oyster? Perfect. Okay, so with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with, of course, Perline, and then move on to your oyster, Stephanie. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a Cadbury Purple as your gifted pearl. With your oyster, you'd like to donate, bless you, thank you very much. With your oyster, slight double pop there. Okay, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there. Oh. Okay, and there's no more in that one. Stephanie, you are twinning. Twinning with lighter raspberry twins. Okay, so, oh, they're all going everywhere. So you've got, there we go, a Cadbury purple and 2 raspberries. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, if you'd like to have a pearl on the jewellery, which pearl you would like. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you'd like to swap the purple for a baby blue. if you're happy with that blue there, and then you'd like to have the blue on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the raspberries. So if you can just confirm for me if you're happy with that blue there. Looks good. Perfect. Okay, Stephanie, I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go, that's safe on there. Well, thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for your studs will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then that brings us to the end of the live for today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. We start the live slightly earlier on a Sunday, so we start from 7:30 p.m. GMT. I hope you'll have a great weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.